Hello boys and girls, welcome to another session of Dwarf Fortress Lancedbrains. I remember last time we have traded with our mountain homes, I think it is, or humans, no, mountain homes. So we should be full of useful things. Or didn't we trade? I think we have traded. Yeah, there is lots of our own things in parentheses, which means they are bought or imported and are ours. Oh, hello, Chad. Oh, I can actually click on them and to mark them. This mouse use is unintuitive though. So I see dwarves hauling some animals here. Were they hunting again? Raccoon. Mangled corpse. Did we have some raccoons? Guess we had some. We have a caged raccoon stored here in the training zone. This raccoon is not tameable. Why is he not tame? Oh, oh no, he is. Okay, we can select a trainer for him, and I forgot who our trainer is. So let's start. Dwarf therapist. Take a look. Who is our best animal trainer? Stukos Shet something. But I have somehow assigned him to this cow, so I don't need him. I need him assigned to the raccoon. Hello Ferko, nice to see you. Okay. Right. Oh, he is also hauling something like a raccoon corpse. But where is he hauling it? I thought the butcher is up here somewhere. Where's my butcher? Oh, actually my butcher. It could be that I have moved my only butcher down. Way down. Here are our butchers. Well, let's follow this guy, because I'd like to know where these corpses will end up. Store in stockpile, he says. Maybe we can find out. Store in stockpile. And view job, and here's refuse stockpile 109. Go to building, I guess. Ah, he will store it here. Wow, look at our fields. They are cluttered with crops, withered crops, and nobody really. Ah, it's such a shame. Such a shame. Yeah, I guess I must. We don't have the capacity to do this, so let's follow these guys. Let's not do anything right now. Hello, Marius and Chad. Chad says, funny, I watch every DF episode of Nuggetals, but I can't bring myself to play for some reason. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, Dwarf Fortress is fun not only when you play it, but also when you watch it or read it. Like I wanted to play it since Friday, but somehow I said, okay, I'm too lazy to stand up and sit at my computer and play Dwarf Fortress. I'd rather read some things about it. And I only now, in the last evening of of the weekend, I sat down and said, okay, I'm not really in the mood of working on my tutorials. Need to move on with Lancedbrains. But look, I think here this is floor hatch and upstairs. Yes, and the upstairs leads here. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I guess we really need our dwarves to harvest these plants. Is it because we have almost no rock pots that these guys are not harvested, or what's the problem here? We've been struggling with harvesting plants since a couple of streams ago. I don't really know what's going on. These are full of ale and drinks. These should be empty. Of course they are. Look at how many empty pots we have. They can use them. They can. What is this? Stockpile for plants and fruits. I guess it's for brewing drinks. Well, right, let's see what else is going on in the fortress. I've completely forgotten. It's been over a week now, maybe 2 weeks since we've played Lancedbrains. So, detailing some walls here. They are sleeping, removing a construction. Oh, he is removing these constructed stairs. And why is it? Why must he remove it? Ah, that's right, because I wanted the roof to be accessible from the outside so that they can completely roof it off. I see. Yeah, there's a young tree growing here. We will soon need to expand our pasture, but I think we've done it. We've had 4 such pastures for a long time. Now we're having 6. It's like the donkeys are all here except for these 2. I don't know why these 2 haven't been reassigned yet. Can we search? Yes, we can search. Donkey, okay. So I guess these 6 pluses mark these 6 donkeys. So there's 3 more, 1, 2, and 3. This search feature is so perfect. That's why I needed Dwarf Fortress Hack, because at some point you have so many animals, it takes lots of time to find which animals you need. Okay, that should be in order now. Then I have, and let's keep this only for yaks. And this one will be for reindeers. What's going on? Is this not a pasture? Why is this not a pasture? But there is a zone. Ah, okay. I need to. This is a pasture. Okay. Oh, unholy murk. No, no, no. Okay, so this one reindeer was already assigned here. Yeah, I guess then we will have water buffaloes over here. I think everything is here in order. Except it isn't, because looks like we have bought some additional water buffaloes. Don't remember doing that. But the water buffaloes grass quite intensively, so we may want to split them up or slaughter them. Actually, why not slaughter them? I mean, how long do we want to go on with this? And horses should be all in here. Okay, that's true. Yeah. All right. Let's not put any animals in here until this is completely roofed. So we will need chop down this tree pretty quickly. Although it's a young tree, we should let it grow too. But and do we have stone stockpile nearby? Oh, we have granite blocks, but there is not too many blocks in here. There's like 10 blocks only. And the access is in here. We'll probably want... Well, I will not open it until this is isolated. Okay. So what else is going on? Drinking, sleeping, fishing. Where the hell is he fishing? Everything's frozen. Ooh. He's fishing here. He's fishing in the aquifer, seriously? Yeah. Dwarves are fishing in the aquifer. No, no, no. You won't find any fish in there. Fish don't live in aquifer water. You need stagnant water or flowing water or ocean or anything, but no aquifer. Storing items in stockpiles is probably okay. Storing item in bag. Store item in location. What exactly? Quarty leather neb. Probably putting some instruments into temples or taverns. Storing in barrels or bins. Picking up equipment. What sort of equipment is he picking up? Yeah, siamang. Siamang leather left glove. It's actually quite useful. I mean, since I've been doing these tutorials, I have been looking at things much more thoroughly. Like this job list. I've been playing Dwarf Fortress for about 7 years, and only very recently I have learned how useful this job list actually is. Like you can like store item in stockpile, like we have seen earlier, right? Where is he hauling this corpse? So what is he hauling? He's hauling mangled corpse. Where is he hauling? Refuse stockpile 109. That doesn't tell you much, the target, but you can even zoom to build, and then you actually know, okay, he is bringing it in here. That's so good. I must include this somehow in the tutorials. Screw pump is suspended, probably for a good reason, or is it not? Yeah, that was the last we've worked on, the screw pumps. We must be very careful here because we don't want to mess it up. So let's suppose this will be magma, which will turn into obsidian. So this will eventually be all obsidian, and the surplus water will be here. We will have another bridge here actually. Yes, we need another bridge. This bridge looks like he is not linked yet. Yeah, this is water pump inlet 1, and there must be another bridge, water pump inlet 2. Okay, that's right. That must be like this, raising bridge placement, and we should make it magma safe. Gabbro blocks. Gabbro is magma safe, I believe. Okay, magma safe. So the water will be here. The pump will suck it in, pumping from the north. Pumping from the north. Later we will need to probably wall off this access here. I'm not so sure about it though. We need the access here now because we are building all the pumps. Pump from the north. And if I say pump from the north, that means that this southern tile will be impenetrable. Unsuspend. Yeah, the job list is also can be used to unsuspend jobs and suspend jobs, which is perfect. Pull the lever. What lever? Ooh. Oh, I guess we started linking this. We already started linking. Entrance to trap. Ah. Looks like our entrance to trap is already ready. Linked. Make potash, gumur, Yeah, we don't want that because he is using lots of iron here, forging these instruments. Brew drink. Mash plant into slurry. Yeah, that is good. Because we need papers for our library. This is our temples. Where is our library? Shift F7. Okay. Do we have something like the brass homes? How do I find what supplies are in the library? I guess I won't find it. Gold bookcases. Oh, there is sheet stockpile. Pigtail. Oh, this is our paper sheets. So we indeed have some paper sheets which we have crafted on our own. Parchments which are bought because we can't waste any leather to parchments. And making choir is also queued. Pen pasture animals, no job, okay. Well, yes, then... oh, I remember this was supposed to be some sort of kiln. For glass making. Magma kiln, and magma kiln. We have some bolts here with copper bars, silver bars, stocks. Gold bars, silver bars, copper bars. Where did we get so many copper bars? Probably melted things. There's a guy who is stark raving mad. That's oh, that's probably the why Eldom. Status has been overthrown by the stress of day-to-day living. Is it our glassmaker? He's a craftsman. Hmm. Extremely friendly, but just a little insufferable. Prone to strong feelings of lust. Often cheerful, prefers present himself modestly. He is impervious to the effects of stress. What? So impervious must mean something like very sensitive. Not allowing fluid to pass through. So is it because he couldn't make the artifact? I don't remember this case. Why he went stark raving mad. I guess it's not because... Yeah, it must have been something like artifact. Okay. Impervious means immune, yeah. Pretty much immune, but strange that a dwarf pretty much immune to stress gives in to stress. He hasn't had that much stress, according to the description. Must have something to do with an artifact creation. I also remember that we have worked on slabs, because we still haven't engraved all slabs for all the dead dwarves in the Colossus rampage. If I look at my stocks, and we search for slabs, then we see that all the memorials have been built. So we can probably now engrave new slabs. Why do I tend to list with memorialized? No slabs engraved. Okay, let's do this. All right. Oh, look at this. Retracts. Yes, a retracting bridge is needed here from Gabbro blocks. Right. Why is here a finished goods stockpile, I wonder? Why are we storing these things here? Ah, is that? What is that? Furniture, pipe sections. Finished goods. Flasks, quivers, nothing like that. I want... And weapon trap components. I don't want this here. Actually, we want weapon trap components. We need enormous corkscrews here. But about the finished goods, I wonder. It's probably a mistake. Yeah, I guess we let it run for a bit. Since I've seen a miner without a job, I guess we could make him dig here a little bit around the adamantine, because I really need to know the extent of this adamantine spire. Right, yeah, let's hope nothing bad happens when we unpause. Yes, I remember we wanted to build this so that we can move our horses to this place. Once they have grassed off all this, we will use it as a sand collection area. Actually, the yaks are also ready to be moved. Yeah, we'll see. First, we need more stone blocks over here. Where are stone blocks created? Stone blocks should be created. Ah, here, over here. This is our stone blocks. Making statues. Oh, I guess he's making statues for the granite blocks which need to be hauled up. Yeah, that's true. Maybe if I even have a stone block stockpile here. Yeah, that's right. I have a stone block stockpile, and we can give to this stockpile. Let's raccoon. Maybe now we can butcher something. Ah, it's already queued. Perfect. It's automatically queued, butchering animals. But look at the poor crops. Nobody has time to care for the crops. Oh, what happened? An animal has reverted to the wild state, and this guy seems pretty unhappy. Be happy, he says, irritated when drowsy. Dejected after a lack of decent meals. What? Lack of abstract thinking. Dude, you have a library. You can think abstractly in our library. Why isn't he using it then? This guy is what? Stark raving mad? Yeah. overthrown by stress. Poor guy. I see guys need some cages, so why don't we build cages? What will we do when the siege comes, I wonder? Our military is not exactly in good shape. We have, looking at Dwarf therapist, and please remind me if I forget to turn this off. In the stream composition window, that we have some marks dwarves here, the great armors, some, like we have 3 squads of marks dwarves which have still some capacity to accept new dwarves. And we have 1 little squad of melee dwarves. Pretty much Marius Nagi is our only fighter. Anybody else is just a greenhorn with absolutely no skills. He's a high master fighter. Why is he? Is Marius? Marius Nagi should be the leader of the squad. Is he? He is the militia captain, yes. He says, I thought about firing up sound sense. The music is quite relaxing. Yeah. No, I fear crashes when I use sound sense, to be honest. But I saw some music streams on gaming YouTube, so I might just put some of them on live stream. Something like Nightcore radio, but I don't know what Nightcore is. Chill music live stream. Chill step, chill out, ambient. I think that should do. I need music which I can absolutely ignore when I play Dwarf Fortress. And just tell me if the volume of the music is convenient for you. Mario says, did you experience crashes? Well, it's been a long time since I have fired up Stone Sense or Sound Sense. But yeah. No, but really, what will we do? Can we use more dwarves for our military? I don't think it will matter too much. We have so little dwarves. Can't really afford to spare them in the military. So the yaks are now separated from the rest.
And this is what binds you to the wheel of birth there. But when you know that every moment in which you are is the only moment, this comes in with Zen. The master will say to somebody, "Go out and walk across the room." He comes back and says, "Where are you going?" They've gone. So where are you? When we are asked who we are, we usually give a kind of explanation of the experience.
Masterwork has been lost. I guess that's because the caravan just left. And look at this, the miner has actually mined it out. So which means we can mine here.
I'm in love with the boy for the hell of it. Can't say my heart's a part of it.
I still have no idea how will we do it so that the magma crabs and fire snakes and everything from the magma doesn't flow inside our cisterns. Some cages are being created now. Is he done with the cages? I don't know. Pigtail hood. So our clothes industry started. Look at this. Yeah, he is making... Oh, look at... Oh, do you see this? Masterwork pigtail dress. $1,000. Masterfully designed image of Torquay in the alchemical line, the native platinum legan, which has been actually crafted in dragon granite, I believe. Is made for, it's just it's such a popular artifact. It has so many depictions on all sorts of things. Exceptionally designed image of rose-cut gems in pigtail, made from masterful pigtail woven by Olin Thumber. Yeah, we have some fine clothes. I can tell, but we are lacking cloth. Okay, we have a little bit of cloth left. And had we any thread, we could loom it or weave it into... But we have pigtails, right? We have pigtails, so we need to process plants to thread, process plants to barrel. Ah, yes. Process plants to barrel applies to quarry bushes. But here we just need to process plants on repeat. We need pigtail thread. And how are we doing here? Everything is withering. It's so sad, so sad. How about the butchering stuff? Is already somebody butchering these guys? The raccoons? Yes. Somebody is already on it. Butcher an animal. This guy is going to butcher an animal. He's rather slow. He's probably... Oh, he is nauseated by the sun, I guess. Was so cave adapted. Item destroyed. No, he's no longer nauseated. He sped up walking. Oh, sometimes I like to follow the dwarfs through the fortress because it leads me to places which I haven't visited for a long time, like this. This has been planned as personal quarters, I believe, for our dwarves. Not only for the temple resident, because temple residents and performers will have their rooms over here. Maybe here as well. Well, we currently have no working capacity to detail the floor, or not detail, smooth it. Sanctum Monastery, Church of Rocks, Ochre Convent. Yeah, I need to see the to-do list. Our last to-do list. Was this thing? We've got 2 were iguanas. No, that's not true. One of them died already. Need to update the list from time to time as well. We only have this guy as a were iguana, Sibrek. Marks. Ustut Omet was supposed to join a squad. Let me check the... Ustuth Omed, yeah, is not assigned to a squad. Why would I assign him to a Mark's squad though? He is a very competent hammer dwarf. So hammer dwarf needs to join the wayward fences. He actually needs to become a teacher. He needs to lead a squad. So let me check which of these guys is not a good squad leader. Tholtig is a good teacher, okay, he can stay, but he has not too much to teach. Then we have Febkeskal. He is also a good teacher. Reg. Well, a little bit of a teacher, but he is in a Mark's squad anyway. And Marius Nagy is also a good teacher. So well, let's. Nevertheless, Ustuth needs to join our squad. Bodices of heating. Is that right? because all other squads are marks dwarves. No, actually wayward fences. Wayward fences. Right, so he will join wayward fences. Right, so that's done. We can delete it. Entrance to trap. Oh, I guess this is a list of all the things we needed to link. We needed to link for the magma trap. So entrance to trap. This is trap safety, yes. Oh, entrance to trap. I know what is entrance to trap. Entrance to trap is this thing, right? Yes, this is already linked. Okay, so this is good. And we need to cover this up. Look at this. This is still open for flying creatures. And how are we looking here? Do we have any more granite blocks? Yes, we do have granite and gabbro blocks. I think we can afford to build these guys. Unpause it again. Syak is somehow hungry. Why doesn't it eat? Dead bilberry bushes. Yeah. Why do we have so many teeth here? Aren't we? I don't want so many teeth. I think teeth can be crafted into some made into some tooth crafts. Straightforward tooth, quarrybush leaves. Oh, look at these quarrybush leaves. Yeah, we have lots of quarrybush leaves here. They just need to pick them up. Or dump them. Everything is set up. This stockpile is supposed to give things to other. We have some chicks here. Leather quiver. Oh, we have lots of leather. Look at the leather stockpiles. Making quivers, yeah. Diorite blocks. There is probably one more thing. Which is not working, and that is our block hauling route. Oh, maybe. Harvest plants. Hey, finally. Some harvest plant jobs. Is this corpse rotten? Stray chick corpse. Why did the chick die? Okay, it needs to be dumped. Raccoon mangled skin. Don't we have a tanner? Unprepared food. This is now coming from the trade. The yak is no longer hungry. I'm happy. And this entrance has been covered, so I guess we can just deconstruct these stairs, or maybe leave them for maintenance purposes there. And the bridge has been built, so I guess we can build another bridge. One of the last bridges then. Gabbro. So this is the magma thing. And these are the water bridges. Okay, Bissau is fighting. Okay. I guess. Oh, mayor. Make quivers. Ah, that's why we're making quivers. Oh, they will soon be making. Quarters. Mayor needs decent quarters. But where does the mayor actually have his quarters? Is it this thing? Mayor. Yeah, he just... how to make the mayor happy? Mayor. Satisfied at work. Bored after unable to practice martial art. He likes rhyolite, fine pewter, fire opal, osprey bone, llama wool. He likes quivers. Ah, so... Okay. Dogs for their loyalty. He likes dogs. Why shouldn't we assign... Let's assign him a pet dog. He likes pearl brutes for their horrifying creatures. Blueberry wine. All right, let's I don't know, somehow improve the room value. Let's build a trap there. A weapon trap maybe. Must do. Use some fine mechanisms. Crossbow, silver warhammer, spear, bronze mace, silver mace. Oh, silver is pretty valuable. And he also wants a decent dining room. Okay, so where is his dining room? This is dining room. This is his office. to say whether this is... Wait a moment, did I assign him a chair and a table here? Here, this is an office, so he doesn't need the chair here, so free chair. This is still a dining room, maybe? Okay, dining room, he needs... Trap. Weapon trap. Steel pick will be melted. Enormous large corkscrew. What's the value of this? 700. Okay, let's put it in there. Spiked ball, 504. Put it in there. Black bear. Yeah, I wonder why is our animal trainer not training? I think in Dwarf Therapist I have animal trainer who pretty much only can make bows, which is not cute. Stone detailing. Who's our best animal trainer? Best animal trainer is actually only hauling, doing mechanics or animal training, so I guess he's just not in the mood of training. Stukos. Let's follow the animal trainer for a while. Maybe I shall disable hauling for him. No job, no job, no job. Really, no job? Okay then. If he doesn't want to train them, then I'll... Maybe he thinks it's okay not to train the animals, but the black bear, as far as I know... Oh, he's trained, okay. So he says, okay, the black bear is trained. Nothing. Yeah, he just will not work on the improvement of animal trained status until... Grundle is fighting. Okay. He will only improve the training of animals once they revert to wild state. Masterpiece quarry bush leaf roast. I like that. We need to get rid of all these quarry bush leaves. And I need a hotkey for this thing. Shift F5, something like magma trap. So he's got now decent or great bedroom, And the decent dining room will be in no time, so he will be completely happy. All right, I guess we can check the amount of stone blocks we've got here. Yeah, quite some, so we can construct more floors. How about this tree? When will this tree be finally cut down? We've got 3 woodcutters. Marius says there is one single dwarf that is not at max happiness. Yeah, I wonder whether this is actually really whether this tells you anything. I have already written some sort of a, not a bug report, but a suggestion, because this is not what I see in. Hey, wait, why can't you see the mouse? Mouse in the stream. Is there something like a capture mouse cursor is on in my stream? Capture mouse cursor. Do you see the mouse cursor? You don't. Yeah, I'm showing. Oh, that's strange. Is it because of green shot maybe? If I end green shot? No, I wonder. Anyway, yeah, this happiness meter down here doesn't really tell you much, because it is not what we read here. If I view this unit, I feel so good. Okay, this is euphoric because he's drunk right now. I'm good, he says. We should all work together. Satisfied, satisfied, satisfied. Okay, but he's happy. This guy is sad, really. He's missing one of his relatives. Put on an exceptional item. How pleasurable. Okay, maybe these guys are happy. I feel so good. I cannot give in to sadness. Separated from Etur. Yeah, so quite some guys are, everything's alright. Feel so good. Disgusted, uneasy, bored, grouchy, sad. I don't think these guys are really super happy. Self-pity, dejected, being away from friends and so on, sad. Annoyed after having a drink without a goblet or mug. Annoyed, caught in a storm. So I don't see how can we have 74 ecstatic dwarves. And if you look at dwarf therapist, where is this therapist thing? Then you see happiness. Our happiest dwarf is only happy rather than ecstatic, because this bright green number in the bottom right corner of dwarf fortress screen is ecstatic. So we've got 5 dwarves which are happy, quite content. Some, these guys are fine. This guy is ecstatic. But what they differ. What this happiness actually measures is not happiness as such, but a stress level. It says stress level minus 400 and something. The guy who is super stressed, stress level, I don't, quite content, but still raving mad because of the artifact. But stress level minus 100, -10. Yeah, so it's different things, and it's a quite new feature that this happiness, there is no happiness scale. There is only feelings and stress. The amount of how dwarves are stressed, and what sort of thoughts they have. So they can be. I have read about it in the wiki in recent days, in the past days actually. There are many feelings like loneliness, boredom, pleasure, because and can have different triggers, like looking at furniture, eating, drinking, talking to friends, socializing, meeting some intellectual or religious needs. It's much more complex now in Dwarf Fortress than it used to be a couple of versions ago. Ever since version 40 or 42, these feelings became really detailed, which is a good thing. So you can't really tell whether he's happy. So I suggested this happiness meter in the Dwarf Fortress window at the bottom right should actually be worked into some recent feelings meter, just showing, because each feeling is associated with a certain color in the text, like these frustration feelings, loneliness are some brown color, pleasure is cyan, ecstatic feelings are bright green, bitter feelings, angriness are red. So I suggested this meter should actually show how many red feelings our population has, how many yellow feelings, how many ecstatic feelings our population has in their recent memory. That would be much more useful rather than the overall status, because it doesn't really tell us anything. It says 74 dwarves are ecstatic. No, they aren't ecstatic. I have one ecstatic dwarf, or maybe 3, 4 or something, but and a couple of happy dwarves. The rest is just may, so it's deceiving, this meter. It's lost its purpose. And Shed Hunter said, and I thought it was detailed in previous versions, then Toad made even more detail. Yes, I can link you. If you take a look at this thought page, and it is interlinked with emotions. There are thoughts and emotions now, and there is stress. So there is like 3 dimensions of feelings: thoughts, emotions, and stress. And it's a complex vector of feeling. What there now is in the game, which is absolutely superb. Oh, look at this. We've got... Ah, this is something we wanted, right? Look at these goblins and stuff all lined up here, ready to be released and shot to death. We want that. We want that. And there's just much more goblins here. Big dogs and stuff. Let's build those cages there as well. No, not a cage trap. I didn't want a cage trap. I want build cage. We need a goblin cage here. Big dog cage. Is the bronze colossus alive? Because what if we release the merc husk reindeer with the colossus? I think I had that idea a couple of sessions ago, but I somehow didn't want to risk it. Reindeer bull cage. No, reindeer bull cage is husk. Big dog. Goblin. 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 Oh, Lala says Bronze Colossus is not living. Ah, okay, okay. So they wouldn't attack each other. Yeah, too bad. Thank you. Louise, hello, good evening. Thank you for the comprehensive reply to my email. It was very informative. Was it, yeah? Did you find the bugs about I could link you the thread about the unlock bug of the Pixel C. It's been around for ever since the release. I mean, a couple of weeks after the release, people started this thread, and it's not been solved. It's annoying. Not so much annoying for me because I live alone, but so I don't need to lock it from anybody else. But anyway, it's one of the core features, right? I mean, features you expect. So lock your mobile devices from and deny access to strangers. But yeah, what are tablets for? We can ask it in the stream. Probably some of you guys have tablets. What do you use tablets for? I think in my case I don't use tablet for work or anything. Tablet is just lazing off in bed and watching YouTube videos and browsing forums and web pages, watching porn from time to time. But that's what a tablet is for. I don't see why tablet as a device where you can productively work. Of course, when I have some thoughts to tutorials like these Dwarf Fortress tutorials, then I quickly type up some things on the tablet and do these Google Keep notes. But that's about all. Or just quick answers to emails or stuff. But it's it's nothing like really. Why would anyone expect tablets to be devices for work? It's just for convenience. It's good. I mean, if I tidy up tidy up my house, or not house but my rooms here, then I just drag it around and let a radio play, or when I'm hosting a poker session, then I bring it to the poker room and we order some meals on the tablet, or we let radio music play and have an aux cable to loudspeakers for the entire room, stuff like that. Means for just for leisure. And watching instead of TV, of course, yeah. Instead of watching TV, I just lay down in the bed and have the tablet next to me and watch it. I don't need a TV. I'm watching YouTube live streams. Mario says, I see tablets like a presentation tool. Maybe show something to a client. Ah, okay, yes, you can do that. So certain work profiles have tablet as a handy tool, of course, yes. Sure, why not? Presentations are also good to show on tablets. Yeah, we had some co-workers of mine have developed such a recruiting app. They present the company I work for at exhibitions and some fairs. There are job fairs and recruiting things. So they had a tab which has a presentation of the company and stuff we do, and a little questionnaire for people who would be interested in working for us, so we can discern or just get a feeling for what are they good for, what are they good at. By answering some questions, we can already direct them whether they will be something like software developers or software testers, or they will be business management people, or stuff like that. So yes, tablets are good for presentations as well. Chad says, tablets are getting so cheap. I see them as being as prevalent as they are in Star Trek: The Next Generation, replacing paper essentially. Yes, of course. Yeah, I don't read newspaper. I read online news servers on the tablet, exactly. So, and when I'm at the doctor's or waiting for a bus, I always have my tablet in my backpack. Take it out, read something on the tablet. Just to pass time. It's true. I mean, paper media, I don't see much future for paper media. And books, if I happen to feel like reading a book, then I try to get it as an ebook and read it on the tablet. So that's actually great. Reading books on tablet is much better than reading them on mobile phones. A quick sketch using a stylus. Well, yeah, if you are sure making sketches, I think it's even possible in Google Notes, in Google Keep. But I don't think I have a stylus for my tablet. Not every tablet has a stylus. I think Pixel C doesn't have. But there are tablets with styluses. Mario says, forget about tablets. I want a scouter, like in Dragon Ball Z, DBZ, overnight scooter. I don't know what that is. And Louis says, I very rarely watch TVs these days. I unplugged the one in my room months ago and haven't plugged it back in yet. It's a generation thing, isn't it? I think people slightly older than me, like 10 years older, maybe still grew up with television and are consuming televisions and need television to live a happy life. Like I see my parents, they are really proud of their TV set. They have television. They have like 3-4 TVs at home, and have satellite receivers and thousands of TV programs, which they pay for, this encryption services and subscription services, digital TV. They say, when do you ever watch it? But they really watch it. They watch it like every evening, and the TV runs the whole night through, because then they sleep with running TV, because they didn't learn to use this sleep timer on the TV. So it's they watch TV a lot. But I think the younger generations no longer really consume that much TV. Here and there, I mean, show something like when you're cooking and switch on the TV, okay, just to have some background noise. But it's been long since the TV program has been valuable and really watch worthy. How often do you see a movie you really want to see, and it's running on TV? And when it's running on TV, when you get so lucky that you really see a movie in a TV program you'd like to watch, and it is exactly on the evening you have free time, then you're bothered by commercials every so often in the movie. It's ridiculous. So people have been recording their favorite shows or movies from TV on the DVR and playing it back whenever they have time. That's been around for long, yes, but I don't see much interesting content on TV. I guess maybe when you grow up with TV rather than internet, you will find something interesting to watch in TV. You will find your shows which you will get used to consuming. I don't know really, but I found everything I want to know and consume in the internet by now. I wouldn't know what to use a TV for, really. Yeah, Shedhunter says, I find anything I've ever wanted to watch, I was able to find somehow on the internet. Yes, exactly. Like in the past days, I wanted to watch a couple of movies, and then some related movies, because I liked the performance of a certain actor in a movie. Then I wanted to see what other movies the actor has played in, and watch some other movies he was in, and stuff like that. It's so easy to do in the internet rather than TV. Like, internet is like video on demand by now. Yeah, Paul says movies on TV are the worst. It's commercials. Exactly. I can't stand commercials, really. We have another hungry yak here. Now, one of our animals has forgotten their training, so let's see whether our what is our animal trainer? Stukos. So let's see whether this animal trainer will actually go and train the animal. Paul is asking, on a more specific note, have you guys tried Black Mirror on Netflix? Oh, I've watched a couple of episodes of Black Mirror. Was it a Black Mirror? I think that this is this sci-fi futuristic series, right? But I've only watched those which were publicly available on YouTube because I don't have Netflix. I don't have any subscription video service yet. But yeah, they are not bad. Mario says, I wonder what new technology will come along when I get older that I wouldn't understand. Yeah. Oh! I have a possessed blacksmith. And why was the map zoomed onto this thing? No, probably because the dwarf was here. You wonder what new technology? I think implants, like implanted chips, will be technology. Like instead of credit cards and customer cards, you will have something like a chip in your palm or hand or whatever on your wrist, and they will just be read by near field contact technologies. Just you want to pay with your implanted chip, or something like where all sorts of information can be stored, like everything. You need a shopping card or something like loyalty cards from all sorts of shopping centers, or this payback. I don't know whether you know this payback program, or electronic cash, electronic payments, and also your health information, like you go to the doctors and instead of showing your insurance card, they just scan your implanted chip and instantly know like who you are, what sort of insurance company you are registered with, and stuff like that. Stuff you can't lose, really. Why? I would like something like that, and I would like augmented reality glasses like Google Glass. I don't know why it didn't take off that well. Maybe it was something like 10-20 years ahead of its time, so they pretty much ditched it and stopped the development of it. But I think it's inevitable that things like that will come. I would love to have some augmented reality display to carry around with me every time, like 24/7. Not when I'm sleeping, probably, but like that would be so awesome. All sorts of law and ethical issues arise with it, of course, but those things need to be handled somehow, sooner or later. Like whenever, if you have Google Glass and you can just record things, record audio, record video with them, and at school, math classes, solving equations and stuff, or translating text. Translating text is just even today with the phones, you just look with the phone camera on the text, and Google translates it in the camera picture in the target language. So all stuff could have happened in these augmented reality glasses, showing street names when you're walking across a street, or showing you a map. But that's it's a question of how will we deal with this. Because at some point, when you use these glasses, for example, as a student uses this at school at the exam, he looks at a question. Google passes this question, finds the answer. He sees an equation, solves the equation. What's the purpose then of going to school with such a device, right? So But I see the future like this, and I'm looking forward to this. Somehow we will learn to live with these things. Yeah. Good night, Paul. I'll see you then next time. Yeah, if you're interested in augmentations, watch episodes of Black Mirror. Yeah, I must download them somewhere. I don't. Oh, Magma Forge has been claimed, and he is holding all the stuff. Yeah, okay. I completely forgot about his possessed mood. Oh, but look, this has been built and this has been smoothed. So I guess we've got the most bridges now. And the pump has been built as well, which is cool. So I guess we can now get a channel here and build more pumps, build machine screw pump, pumping from the south. We'll use gabbro blocks. Ah, that's the problem. Ha ha ha. Well, it's not really the problem. I see that these pumps will not be magma safe. Why am I? Their corkscrews are made of wood. A wooden corkscrew is not magma safe, of course. We mustn't pump magma with it. That's just a restriction. Build machine screw pump south. So gabbro blocks are really not that. A wood pipe, another screw pump. Louis says, I think whenever a new technology comes along that is different from the norm, people tend not to adopt it straight away. Like what do you have in mind? Maybe these Google glasses, but they were not really available for the masses yet, I think. Had they been available here, I would have bought them, really. And had they not cost like over €1,000. But look at smartwatches. I think smartwatches are pretty new technology. Wristwatches have been here around for, I don't know, more than 100 years probably. But smartwatches is something new and are widely accepted by now. Or mobile phones. Ever since iPhone was invented, Apple showed the world, look, people really want this sort of thing. Why don't you make it? And everybody started making it, and billions of such devices have been bought, produced. It's a mass market. That was like new big thing. Or home video recorders, video cassette recorders were also widely accepted, or CDs. I don't think that's just. I think people tend to accept new technologies. I'm not afraid to, but I think Google Glasses really had some problems with. Like being too intrusive into the privacy of other people's. It's like walking around in the city with your camera recorders always on. lots of laptops have touchscreen. Yes, yes, that's actually a good thing. I like touchscreens on laptops. It's a good idea. I don't like touchscreens on the desktop because how should I work with it? If I work with my hands raised, I got tired. I need to rest my hands on the desk. But your laptop is perfect for touchscreen. That's good. So, can we tell why this tree hasn't been cut down yet? Is the job even queued by now? It's not even queued. I wonder what's going on here. Make it super high priority. So our fields are still withering away. I think this must be a bug. Has begun a mysterious construction. What is he using? Silver bars, raccoon, mangled bones, galena, red pyrope. Okay, why not? Something's happening here, isn't it? Make legan. Okay. Nobody's doing that. Great bedroom, grand dining room. There we go. He's happy. What are these blue stars? Cobaltite. And good evening, Ratsock. Nice to see you. Louis is asking, what is your opinion on the Nintendo Switch? I don't know. I've never had a Nintendo, and I guess I never will get it. I want my only handheld gaming console were these monochrome Tetris consoles, you know, like this. Yeah, exactly, like this thing. This was wait, I will link you this image. I had this was the only handheld console I had, because and my friends, what I envied my friends for was were these things. I don't know whether you remember them. Probably not if you haven't lived in the Eastern Europe socialistic bloc. But they were the gaming consoles of my childhood, and they even lent me this Russian gaming console for a little bit, but it was so stupid to play. It had only one game, and after a couple of hours, you knew everything the game had to offer. But I nevertheless I like them. So those were the consoles, and I grew up with. I only had the Tetris one much later. Then I had it only like when I was 13 with the Tetris one. So, and I wasn't really interested anymore in them. But ever since my childhood, we had a proper computer at home. So even some things like these street like these coin slot machines for gaming, you know. My father discouraged me going there and spending money on them because everything you see there has been ported to ZX Spectrum or any PC, any computer, home computer, and we had 8-bit computer. I didn't have an Amiga or Atari, but I had ZX Spectrum, and that was pretty nice. So I could play on ZX Spectrum instead, much better. So I didn't really have consoles, and then we had early PCs. We had in these, I think 80. Not really an IBM 8086, but some sort of a ripoff of it. No, not a ripoff. How do you call this? Yeah, like the East Bloc analyzed what's in the computer and built it from their own parts. They basically copied the hardware of the IBM PC and released it in a modified, cheaper way for the East Bloc countries. We had something like that, and then we had real IBM PCs like 286, 386, Pentiums. We were really well equipped with PCs. We haven't had a PC network ever since networking was possible. I remember network protocols like IPX, SPX, or crossover cables. we had two computers, and no real switch was necessary at home. We just had a crossover Ethernet cable. It was fast. So I spent all of my gaming on desktops. So I never grew up with consoles. And even if I had friends who had like a Sega console or an Atari 2600 console, when I saw those games, I saw nothing so good I haven't experienced before on a desktop. And even if when I later saw Nintendo and these Mario handheld things, I wasn't too excited about it because I knew pretty much such games. So Nintendo was completely missed me. So I have absolutely no relation to Nintendo. We had there was a time where my father bought a Wii, this first iteration of Wii, just for physical exercise and losing some weight with some sports programs. It was neat, yes. I think I could use it, but I didn't buy that for myself because I have no TV to play it on. And later they had Xbox 360, I think. but again, later they sold both of them, and because it's not really too useful. So Nintendo Switch, I don't know. I don't like the Nintendo games, to be honest. I don't see. I never played Mario or Pokemon. So they are completely uninterested in that. I'm completely uninterested in playing those games. So what about this tree? And so I am about Nintendo Switch. I must admit, this new Zelda thing, like this. I don't know what's the current Zelda title, but I guess it's exactly one of those on the Switch consoles. I've watched some YouTube videos in the past days. They look nice as a game, and I even played some Zelda on. Don't know whether it was Xbox or Wii. I guess it was Wii because Zelda is Nintendo and Wii is Nintendo. Well, it must have been Wii. I played Zelda and Ocarina of Time for, I don't know, like 5 hours or so, and it was nice to play. So yeah, you could play it. It's an okay game, but somehow, you know, it is lacking something. Oh, Yas says, I'm starting to think that the area with the tree is inaccessible to your dwarves. And you're absolutely right, my friend. Thank you very much for telling me this. It is indeed inaccessible. Yes, of course it is. Because I've deconstructed these stairs up here so that I can build a floor here. And ever since then, it's been inaccessible. Yes, of course, that's it. And Mario says, I think handheld is really an Asian Japan thing because they have 8 square meter houses, can't fit a PC. That's a good point, Marius. I think that might contribute to the vast or immense popularity of these things in Japan. Yeah, they don't really have that much living space. Yes, that's true. And I know exactly. I bought my second Tetris console when I was stationed in South Africa with those Aboriginal languages there, and I just needed something to play with in my free time. And in one of these shops, I saw something like this Tetris console with 500 in one game, and just okay, for $10 or something. Just bought it and had another Tetris console. Yeah, so I guess that's true. Yeah, and I also read an interesting thought. I don't know where it was. Why are consoles something that gaming on PC, when you're gaming on PC, you're pretty much gaming alone at home. In best case, you are connected with over internet with some friends, but playing games on the console is much more social than playing games on PC. Like, you hardly ever invite a friend over to play a PC game with you, but you can invite friends over. Let's play some console games. Let's play, I don't know, racing, or let's play Mafia, or let's play, I don't know, whatever. Because yeah, just because consoles are on a TV, consoles are in a living room. Living room is associated with socializing, social life, social networking. So that's much more accessible and acceptable across in the society. If you have a gaming console, and yeah, why not spend an evening just watching TV or playing some console games? Whereas if you invite somebody over, let's just sit for 3 hours at the PC and play stuff. You can't really, because PC games, those times when PC games had a split screen mode are long gone by now. It's really unusual, even if you have the capacity now to attach Xbox controllers or PlayStation controllers to a PC, especially Xbox actually. Xbox controllers, attach them to PC, like have 2 or 3 Xbox controllers attached to a PC. Would you find a PC game where you can actually sit 3 abreast instead of in front of a monitor or PC screen and playing games? It feels awkward, doesn't it? But if you have 2 friends and you're sitting on a couch and playing on your TV with the console, it's normal somehow. So that's the thing, that console games are much more socials and much more acceptable. But the PC gamers are just these lonely nerds and neckbeards who just sit there alone in front of their PC and playing their World of Warcraft or whatever game, Call of Duty, and alone, not really socializing by doing that. It's weird, but because the PC has even a better capability, you can, well, hardly anyone will have a cable long enough from the PC to the TV, but I guess it's certainly doable. You can have a HDMI cable from the PC to your living room and have the controllers, wireless controllers. So you could use your desktop PC to play games in the living room. There are even these media computers, like people are building these, I don't know how are they called, these mini desktop PCs solely for streaming video or music into the living room. So I don't know why they don't build purpose-built computers for gaming, like low heat emitting, less powerful computers, just to attach 3 or 4 gaming controllers to them and have their HDMI output on a big living room screen just for gaming. It's not in there. Interesting, but it is exactly this. That the desktop computer is in the working room where you're alone. It's separated from the living room where you socialize. And consoles are exactly in the living room where there is a screen. You have a couch and you socialize and you play on console. So console games are much more socializable. Hey, Meng has grown to become a stonecrafter. I guess this is one of our children who made a legendary thing. Yes. This guy is legendary. He is still playing make-believe, says a dwarf therapist. We'll toggle holding and stonecrafting. For him, is he good military guy? No. Okay. Commit. Red Sox's Amiga was a kind of a mix. Yes, you're right. You're right, Red Sox. Between PC and console, you can have lots of players. Yes, I remember. I've visited one of my relatives in West Germany who had an Amiga. That was awesome. Red Sox says, I think it has to do with screen size and controls, but playing Hot Seat was popular. Oh yes, it was popular back then, of course. In my school days, I had friends come over and we played not in the living room, but in the working room where we had the PC and like a 14-inch monitor, CRT. And we spent almost every evening playing Commander Keen or Worms, or what did we play a lot? Wolfenstein 3D and Doom, and I don't know what else we played. Lots of those old time games, MS-DOS games. Dune was nice. Dune 2 was great. Yeah, and Arena and stuff. And we usually played, like one of us played and the other watched just and enjoyed it. Civilization 5 still has hot seat? Ah, interesting. Yeah, and Warlords 2 and Warlords 1 had a hot seat play option. And I think later editions had also something like play by email. Quite an interesting thing, actually. I don't know why it wasn't that widespread. You need turn-based games for it, for play by email, of course. Civilization would also be such a candidate which could feature a play by email option, where you just the game generates a file which sums up your actions during your turn. You send it by email to somebody, he loads it to the game, and the game makes his turn and lets you play. Were the Dune games based on the Dune books by Frank Herbert? Yes, very much. Oh, the first one, the first Dune game was. The second, not so much. I mean, the whole three clans thing, well, loosely motivated. They had these Atreides, they had Harkonnen, and they had Ordos, and this third race, Ordos, was completely made up. It's nowhere in the books. But yes, I mean, Dune 2 was not so much book oriented, but Dune 1 was surprisingly a lot like the book. Dune 1 was really nice. I should play it sometime. I never managed to finish this game because it seemed so hard at the time. Yeah, Dune 2 was like Command and Conquer. Yeah, those were popular when I pretty much ceased and stopped gaming on the PC. So I missed this Command and Conquer fame arc in the time. And I only started playing much later. Oh, but look, now we've got some pigtail thread and quarry bush leaves bags. Pigtail thread so we can weave cloth. Weave plant cloth. I really like those Dune books by Frank Herbert. I should read them again. I've read Dune, the first part of the first trilogy, a second book as well, and part of the third book. And every one of them is really nice, but I didn't finish the third one. I must read it, but I don't know. I'm not a reader. I actually would much rather spend time with Dwarf Fortress than reading books or playing some other games rather than reading books. Farah Lewis is asking, do you enjoy 2D based games? What exactly do you mean by 2D? Is Dwarf Fortress 2D or 3D? I think Dwarf Fortress is very much 3D. But like platformers, right? Like Commander Keen. I enjoyed Commander Keen. Oh, I loved Commander Keen. That was a 2D platformer. I loved Prince of Persia, the first one for PC, the first PC port, Prince of Persia, and I loved the second one. And I didn't like Sands of Time, which was, I guess, 3D, like Tomb Raider style. But Prince of Persia was nice to play, 2D platformer. And 2D platformers, there were lots of nice 2D platformers on the ZX Spectrum. I remember playing Saboteur. Saboteur was, yeah, pretty much unknown today, but back then it was nice. Or Manic Miner, oh boy. That was also a 2D platformer. Or another game on the ZX Spectrum which was 2D was like walking through a mines field where you made a step and you had a number indicating how many mines are surrounding you and you had to figure out where they are. Not quite like Minesweep. Minesweeper has a much different different way of playing it, but was Hollow Knight, I don't know. Platformer. Jet Set Willy, of course, Jet Set Willy, and Psst was also a nice game on the ZX Spectrum, and Cookie, and I don't know, 2D. There were not really platformers, but also like 2D, 3D games. Was like Knight's Lore and Attic Attack. Those were nice. And Go to Hell. Oh boy, that was scary back then. I remember Go to Hell. I would love to play a remake of it. Like a contemporary remake now. So platformers, but my most favorite platformer is probably Commander Keen. You had a game called Hollow Knight came out recently, and I think maybe you like Hollow Knight. But isn't it this Shovel Knight? Shovel Knight, I find Shovel Knight a little nice. I mean, Shovel Knight is nice, but I look at Hollow Knight. I don't like the style. It's this. Watching the Hollow Knight trailer, it looks too gothic and much like Tim Burton, and I don't like Tim Burton. I don't like this gothic style thing. Yeah, I mean, as a platformer it may be nice, but I don't really see much. Oh, which reminds me, actually somebody sent me a gift on Steam recently. I didn't even bother to accept it yet. I don't know, I forgot totally what was it. What game was it? Close. Punlord, send me Machinarium. I don't know what Machinarium is. Is that a platformer? Seriously, Machinarium, you have a Flash-based homepage? I'm not looking on it. I can't open it, but I'm watching the Steam streamer. Machinarium seems also to be a platformer. The style is awkward though as well. But it doesn't look so bad. Looks like a puzzle thing. Yeah. Award-winning independent adventure game played by makers of Samorost and Botanicula. A robot who's been thrown out. Save his robot girlfriend. Okay. Overwhelmingly positive reviews. Okay. Yeah, I might try it sometime. I thought you'd like it. It's a point-and-click adventure puzzle game. All right. To my library. Yeah, I will try it at some point. And one new invite. What's that? Friend invite. Okay. And under chat messages, Punlord. Yeah. Alright, now back to Dwarf Fortress here. We are drifting off here. I digress here too much. And you say Ori and the Blind Forest. Isn't this the Japanese game, Ori and the Blind Forest? Yeah. I wonder. I never really had the guts to try it, really, because I'm usually not. It looks cute and stuff, but I'd have to watch some let's plays of it to get a feel for the game. But it looks like it borrows a lot from the Japanese mythology. This Ori thing. And I have nothing against the Japanese mythology. It's just like I feel that I can't really understand 90% of the thing because I've grown up in a totally different culture. So I really don't have the emotional associations with the things in there. So that's why I try to avoid these Japanese games. Because I know how much I would, how much of the content and background information I would miss. And here Dumed Linolzon created a silver floodgate. Ooh, yes. A silver floodgate, artifact floodgate. Artifact buildings cannot be destroyed by enemies, so this floodgate could not be destroyed by building destroyers. That's excellent. 55,000. Oh, look how warm it is down here. We've got 41 degrees Celsius because we are one level above magma. If we look at this block bin, okay, but we have an artifact floodgate. Oh, didn't I? I didn't designate this. Shift 5. Zoom here. So it's time we link. Oh no, look at this. Our pumps have been created before he can... Ah, so stupid. To deconstruct this pump. Oh, they haven't actually been created yet. Okay, machine, screw pump, pump from the south. What? Needs screw trap components. Don't we have any screw things? Corkscrews. Wooden pipe section, wooden corkscrews. Have we engraved memorials? Yes, we have. Dehydrated. Oh, okay, that's the moody dwarf. Okay, yeah, we got it. Been found dead, dehydrated. Oh, would you what class legends? Legend of Grimrock as 2D as well? No, oh, but yeah, different. But I think Legends of Grimrock is very much 3D. Microclimb doors, build construction floor. So I think we can have it as a sand collection area. Yes, we can. We have it already as a sand collection area. Just have a magma kiln here. Magma kiln. How do you collect sand? I can collect clay. Ah, yes, of course. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Magma kiln. No, not yes, of course. I actually don't know how do you collect sand. How do you collect sand? Sand collection requires the item holding labor. The bags of sand will not be taken to the glass furnace. They are left in the sand collection zone until hauled or dumped selected glassmaking shop. You must build a glass furnace. Aha. Aha, so we need a glass furnace. I don't have a magma. You don't need a magma kiln. You need a glass furnace for collect sand. Okay. So build furnace, glass furnace. So we can first dig a channel here. And our bridges are now built. This is built. Needs an architect. And this will pump it, and we need this and this. Yes, all right, that's true. Pigtails. Pigtail paper sheet. Okay, we are making some good paper sheets by now. I like that. Our paper makers are getting more and more skilled. Yep, we've got 3 pretty skilled paper makers now. Level 6, talented. And we are making quivers, and this is probably no longer necessary. We need, yeah, what should we make? Do we have armor? I don't think we have too much armor. Leather armor. Armor. Some leather armor. Pigtail cloak. Legwear. We can probably make leather armor here. Armor, helm, glove, low boot. And what else do we need? Helm, glove, low boot, leggings, I guess. And a shield. Like a backpack. Plump helmet men are roaming the caverns. What is this guy holding? It's the silver something. Inventory. Oh, that's the artifact floodgate. Yeah, silver floodgate. That dwarf is being buried. Looks like all our goblin cages and enemy cages are now built. We don't have any more enemies in the stockpiles. Yes, that's true. So I guess we should link them. We must build. We'll have some life training. We must build a fortification. There are some goblin bowmen, though. We must disarm them first. Stocks, weapons and ammunition. We must. Iron crossbows here. Yep, that's the one. Stocks. Iron crossbows. Dump this. Crossbowman. But stocks, weapons, iron crossbows. So I have designated 2 crossbows to be dumped. Unforbid. And some ammunition should be also forbidden. And iron bolts, yes. Unforbid. unforbid silver bolts. Yeah, we need to unforbid the ammunition. Okay. And then we can deconstruct this. And build a fortification there. Pumping from the north. North. And south. Okay, so the screw pumps will soon be built, are all now designated. How much cluttered is this? Yeah, I think we can take a break from making statues and stuff soon. Right. So the KB sow is fighting with the rabbit. I think we will just butcher it. Animals. Okay, this sow is a pet and the rabbit is also a pet. We don't have any dogs, do we? We wanted to assign a dog to our mayor as a pet. We don't have any dog. Build furnace, glass furnace. Placement is blocked. Why is it blocked? Why? What? Why exactly is the placement blocked? Huh? Wait, what? Why does the glass furnace... I have no idea why is this blocked. It can be placed here, 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 but not over the fueling tile. What's the problem? Ah, because it's a glass furnace. I need a magma glass furnace. That's the problem. There we go. Couple of blocks. Problem solved. And looks like the plant processors are finally through processing all those plants. We should make tooth crafts. Cancels plants into slurry. Cancels paper making. This is all very good. We are through with the tons of pigtails and stuff. Stocks, plants. We still have 52 plump helmets, dimple cups. Yeah, we still can brew drinks. How about quarry bushes? Stocks, plants. We don't have any quarry bushes. Quarry bush leaves. Do we need... Maybe we need just stockpiles for the quarry bush leaves. Where should we have them? Stockpiles for quarry bush leaves, I guess. Next to the kitchen would be good, but unprepared food. I certainly had something like a kitchen planned somewhere. I usually have a kitchen just for quarry bush leaves. Could be that we don't really have a stockpile for quarry bush leaves, that's why they are not harvested. Let's try it. Quarry bush leaves. And let's quarter bushes. Actually, I want only leaves here. Yeah, we really didn't have any stockpile for quarter bush leaves. Maybe we need the same for plum helmets. But I had a general plants and fruits stockpiles. Leaves, I had quarter bush leaves here, and I have plum helmets here, but this stockpile... Ah, it's just they didn't harvest the plants because the stockpiles are full. I'm such a fool, never checked that. That was the problem. That was the problem. And dimple cups. We have some dimple cups, haven't we? We have some dimple cups, so yeah, we can mill plants. And then we can plant some dimple cups again. Need to check whether these iron crossbows have been dumped. No, haven't been dumped yet. So we now have a glass furnace, magma glass furnace. Now we can collect sand. So I'll need another glass furnace right here. And I'll need a stockpile of sandbags. Sandbags is under furniture for some reason, isn't it? Yes, it is. Sandbags. Yeah, this guy is storing the first sandbag. And I guess we need to link the levers. For oh, look how many magnetite, tetrahedral galena, smelt, native gold ore, silver ore, malachite ore, galena ore, native platinum ore. Imposed a ban on certain things. Export of quivers prohibited. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, here come our sandbags. And build another glass furnace here. Gabbro blocks. We don't even need to collect sand now, because we've got so many sandbags bought. But this was intended as our sandbag storage area, so we should definitely mine it here. Excellent, our sand furnace is built. I mean sand furnace, glass furnace. So what can we do from glass? We also need not only sand, but also potash or pearl ash, I'm not sure. Let me check. Clear glass. Clear glass. Sand and pearl ash. Either sand and pearl ash. So we need pearl ash. Yep, pretty much pearl ash. Lots of anvils here we can melt. Picture of slurry. Slurry into plants. Lots of slurry. Plants. Paper sheet. Make choir. I wonder what sort of labor is required to make a choir. Bookbinding labor. Ah, bookbinding. Yeah, bookbinding. We have one bookbinder who is kind of busy right now. Is our clothes maker as well, yeah. That will not do. I need a bookbinder. This guy. So how about the iron weapons? The iron crossbow has been dumped. Excellent. Need to melt it. Weapon. And we have another copper crossbow. Which hasn't been dumped yet. But now maybe. It's taking iron bolts. Okay. And these iron bolts, actually we can melt them. Not dump, but melt. Prepare lavish meal, yeah. It's good. Spun the silk thread, pigtail thread, and weave silk, weave yarn. Nice pigtail cloths. It's time to do something else now. cloth, dress, tunic, vest, robe, cloak, image. We must have lots of dimple dye bags by now. I just don't know where. Prickleberry seeds, cave weed. Dimple cup spawn. Dimple dye bag, yeah. I don't seem to have any dyer yet, so let's so this is where we can have the constructed stairs, I think. Build construction upstairs. Gabbro blocks and channel this. We will also need build construction upstairs somewhere here, and channel this. Actually, We've got lots of idlers now. I don't know why. Why so suddenly? I just need to check whether the copper crossbow from the goblin has been already dumped, and it seems like it has. Yes, it has. Copper crossbow must be here. That's true. Okay. Melt it. There should be more items which we should be able to melt. Unforbid. School. Looks like we could make some totems. And we are out of dimple cups. There should be still plenty of paper slurry though. And we have we're making quires here, that's good. Actually, we should build a crafts dwarfs workshop right here. Bantwatha says early spring soon, time to piss off the elf. Yeah, you are getting elf invasions or elf caravans so far, and yeah, I've got no elves, I've got only mountain homes and goblins here. make choirs here. I wonder where these choirs will be stored. Pigtail choir. Need to check. Where are they holding it? Those choirs should be stored here in the library. So let's follow this guy. He is holding a pigtail choir in the bin over here. Okay, there we go. What's this guy doing here? Got no job. Paper maker. Paper maker should have job. Maybe I should make all my paper makers do something. Maybe all my paper makers should be also bookbinders. I don't care too much. Commit, and we will make bookbinding, I guess. Scroll rollers and bookbindings. Here we go, construct downstairs. And this is where we need sandbags. We can have many more sandbags over here. And we need also some potash and pearlash. Bars of pearlash. Pearlash. Bantuato says, do you have a baron or duke yet? No, just a mayor. Just a mayor. This is a young fortress. Yep. Ah, yes, we shouldn't forget linking these bridges, otherwise the magma trap will never work. There should be another bridge here, though. Racing bridge. I guess. Racing bridge. No, maybe not. But why not? Fill water tank, water. Yeah, place. Fill water tank. West 2. So I've had such room full of levers somewhere. Only for controlling the magma trap, because that's quite complex. I don't remember where it was. Over here. The water tank north and west, and we could have fill water tank west 2. Alright, so it looks like only this guy has been linked so far. Entrance to the trap. The other guys are not linked. Exactly. Trap safety 1. I need to see where the trap safety 1 is. But I think trap safety 1 might be this. That's trap safety 2. And trap safety 3 is this. So trap safety 1. Where is trap safety 1? This is entrance to the trap. This is trap safety 1. The bridge is not even built yet. Can build a wall here. And build bridge, racing bridge. I'll make it from Gabbro blocks. Trap safety 1. And this screw pump can be built now, I guess. But other bridges that can be linked are this one, fill water tank north. I forgot where the over here. I need a shift. F1 probably. Change name. Trap levers. Fill water tank north. This can be linked. Link up a bridge. And this bridge. And then pull and suspend. Then I guess we can link fill water tank west 2, which should be this. And fill water tank west. Then we could have fill water trap 1 and 2. Actually, wait a minute. This was. One, and this is 2. You're asking what does my mayor like? Oh, quivers. He is always prohibiting to export quivers and ordering to make quivers, and he has some strange appetite. He likes blue shark, cuttlefish, and blueberry wine. Rhyolite, fine pooter. Conger eel parchment. Llama wool. He likes pearl broods for their horrifying features. Says my mayor likes large gems and already demand to dwarfs to make 3 large gems, but no luck. Said, oh, yeah, that's tough. Pearl ash. How do we make pearl ash? Baked from potash at a kiln or magma kiln. Aha. Aha. So what sort of stockpile is this? Block bar stockpile. Potash. Ah, okay. Let's bake pearl ash. And magma kiln. What sort of job does it need? Magma kiln. Is it a pottery job or what? Oh, with the furnace operator labor. Okay, I guess we only need a furnace operator. Yeah, we should have plenty of those. We can build hatch covers. And now that I think the crossbow, since the goblin crossbow has been successfully stored. Iron bow, where is an iron bow? No longer here. I think we can build these. Maybe I should even build a bridge here. Like a racing bridge. call it archery range bridge. And then I should have something like another lever here, and note and place archery range bridge, and we have lots of miasma here. Rotten, 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 rotten. I guess we need more food storage. But we do have food storage, don't we? We don't actually have food storage. Strange. Well, if we don't have food storage, then I guess we must make some. Something like food, prepared food storage. Banatha says, so is always quivers gonna be banned and demanded? Yeah, to make 3 or 1. Yes, exactly. Just keep in mind for each mayor what? For each mayor elect who has different likes. Yeah, but he's getting re-elected every time so far. Ah, Gib has grown to become a peasant. Yeah, what will we teach him? I guess stone crafting will be good. Do we have a gem setter yet? No, we don't have a gem setter yet. I guess gem setter will be good. Commit. Oh, look at this. Yeah, we have... This is our water buffaloes and reindeers, and we must build their cages. Water buffalo. Water buffalo. Water buffalo. So we can release them. And now that they are released, we can make them here. Uh-oh. Are they dead? Water buffalo has been missing for a week. Strange. Why would they be missing? What sort of cage is this? Sea otter. Uh-huh. Meditate on wisdom. Pray to Risen and stuff. Yeah, meditate on wisdom. Lapis lazuli. I guess we can mine these. These gem clusters. Snowstorm has come, reverted to wild state. Is anybody pasturing those animals? So let me check whether these... yeah, they have been linked. It's good. So what's next? Trap safety 1 should be built by now. We should be able to build to link it. This is trap safety 1. Okay. Trap safety 2. However, this must be linked with Gabbro mechanisms. And trap safety 3. Must be linked with Gabbro mechanisms as well. Because this will be immersed in magma. Fill water tank is linked, is linked, is linked. What is this? Water pump inlet. Water pump inlet 1. Water pump inlet 1 must be one of these. Water pump inlet 2, yeah. So water pump inlet 1 is this. Pump inlet 1. This. And water pump inlet 2 is this other one. And then we have pumps fill water trap. So now that all the pumps have been built, we need to make sure that we dump all the items in here. I can't have this here or this here. And once it is dumped, we must have access to this, because we need to pump. We need a pump operator here. And I know what we forgot. We forgot the link to link the pumps. I have built all pumps, but I forgot to link them. That is unfortunate. So this is the first pump here. Okay, smooth granite floor. This is yeah, but the pumps here, they shouldn't be built here. They must be deconstructed. Ah, so sad, so sad. I forgot about the one additional free floor tile which the pump needs to transmit power to another pump. For a statue. Oh, Kubuk Idek and surrounding lands have been made a barony. Mayor has been re-elected, so now we have a barony. Zon Aranzaneg is a baron of oil, something. Of oil? Of oil furnace. Oil tower. Oil tower. Baroness needs splendid rooms now. Now the diplomat elf will come. No, I'm not expecting any elves. In my world, elves are very, very rare. Stray cow. Why is this stray cow here? Stray cow should be pastured. Maybe here. gold bookbinding and scroll roller. So we need this sort of thing, right? How about this bridge? Is it linked yet? Archery bridge range. It's not linked yet. Stray cow has been found starved to death. Yeah. Stupid me. Should have taken care about this a long time ago. Oh, Zulban Turshors, being the rightful heir, has inherited the position of the warlord of the triangular arch. Oh boy, looks like our dwarves out there are dying. It looks like dragon granite has fallen. Form a fortress. Position of warlord of the triangular arch. What the hell is a warlord? So he is not listed as a noble. And warlord. That's strange. That the wiki doesn't tell anything about a warlord. Probably a forced administrator of a site. Yeah, but strange, right? Is it something like a champion? I can imagine champion and warlord. Maybe I should ask in the forums. Should have taken a screenshot of it. And let's actually ask in the forums gameplay questions. New topic, or maybe just search first. Warlord. No, last post about Warlord was from 2011. Who is Warlord? Yeah, use DFX Open Legends. Yes, I will try. But I still want this explained. Zulban Tours, Tour Shores, not Tours Horse. Tour Shores being the rightful heir has inherited the position of warlord of the triangular arch. Okay, preview. All right. And Open Legends, you say? That's a good idea. And actually, since I want to browse the legends anyway, I sense grave danger that Dragon Granite has been conquered. We must... And it's getting late anyway, so we will save it here. We must make Baron's quarters, link trap bridges, and shoot the goblins. So let's save it. And let's open Legends. I know I could have opened Legends in the game, use DFX Open Legends, but I think I will export Legends and look at them in the Legends viewer instead. I'm not too familiar with navigating through the Legends in the standard view. I will make a backup, of course. About game. exit game, quit game. So DF Legends, data, save, and region 1, delete, and data, save, region 1, which was saved today. Copy into Legends folder, and just run it again. Continue playing, and retire fortress. Yeah, good night, Louis. I'll be also going to bed once I have looked at the legends. And export legends, info, maps, or sites. I guess export legends info, because I've got the world gen, and sites maps. So DF hack is exporting. Extra Legends Plus. Lala says the helpful part of the Open Legends command is that it doesn't require retiring Fortress, so I can check Legends when the game. Yes, I should learn that. I should learn to use that. I know. Maybe next time I'll try. Is it stable? Did you experience any crashes when you open Legends in the DF hack thing? Looks like my Legends are exported right now, so Legends Plus. Yeah, it's been almost a month now. Looks like we can return to title screen and quit and start the starter pack. Utilities, Legends Viewer. We have Legends Viewer, properties, Here we go. Let's choose viewer and we want this. Okay, he's loading it. You say it's pretty fast and I haven't experienced any crashes. Okay, thank you. What was the name of the guy? So let's. Ooh. It's. So dragon granite. What can we see here? Sites, dragon granite. 26 dwarves, are you kidding me? What happened to dragon granite? 24 deaths again, oh boy. What was this conflict of clashes? Oh, look at them. The mean immorality. So not only have we fought dank hex from here, but now these goblins attack us as well. Zuntir was struck down. Kadol unnamed was struck down. Oh, reindeer, okay, of course. Yeah. All right, autumn, and how about our other site? Which is here. Sculpted lancers. Lancedbrains. So currently Lancedbrains is has more dwarves than dragon granite. Some of the immigrated, yes, some of them migrated from dragon granite to Lancedbrains, yes. Yeah, that was the pretty much everything was the Cyclops, no, Cyclops, Bronze Colossus rampage. Mid-spring, too many events, okay. Kubuk Idek. Okay. Kubuk Idek. I need to how do you filter? Sort by events filter. There should be a filter for this. Events here. Yeah, I see. Created a masterful. So dance form created, no, but ceremony entity created. Masterpiece item. Created. We don't want that. Created masterful. Masterpiece item made. Okay. So there doesn't seem to be any message of our Zulban becoming something. In late winter, the hot tools of the sculpted lancers at the settlement of Lancedbrains regained their senses after a period of questionable judgment. What is that? The hot tools is the nobility class. Bookkeeper, broker, medical dwarves, militia commander, and so on and so on. He is a hot tool. Yeah, but we still must search for the name of the dwarves. Dwarf Zulban Tour Shores. Historical figures. Zulban Tour Shores. What is his genealogical lineage? Ah, the former queen of... Oh, he is a descendant of the queen of sculpted lancers. Aha. Aha. I see. Zulban became the warlord of the Triangular Arch. What is the Triangular Arch? He is not member of the Hot Tools nobility, which is the nobility of sculpted lancers, but he is the warlord of the Triangular Arch, which is actually situated in... Yeah, where? How can I find out to which site this thing belongs? The Triangular Arch. Oh, he's got some lineage, doesn't he? Became... He left... Oh, he immigrated from Blanketed Sabres. So maybe the Triangular Arch is in Blanketed Sabres. Let me check. or drilled canyons. But blanketed sabers. Ah, so the blanketed sabers is actually a different dwarven civilization. No, he's... Oh, he is... No, it's sculpted lancers. Current leadership... No, but blanketed sabers is the group, right? The group of dwarves, blanketed sabers. I need the group of dwarves, triangular arch. Ships and entities, maybe. If we look for entity type, triangular arch are nomads. Ah, triangular arch is a nomadic group of dwarves. They don't have a mountain home. Nomadic dwarves. So I would now actually expect Zulban to leave Lancedbrains and just try to rejoin his nomadic group. Yeah, it's what you suspected, Jas. It's a wandering group of something like a bandit group or something. So, sadly, we cannot really see much about this group. We don't. Event log says just looks like they did have no, like nothing. Yeah, it's a nomadic group, but they were not attacked. They didn't settle. They didn't attack anybody. They didn't build things, do things. Yeah, warlord. It seems like a warring group, though. Yeah, interesting. Okay, thank you, guys. So we will maybe look at the Legends of Dragon Granite later on, like tomorrow evening. Maybe tomorrow I'll be busy making tutorials again. So we'll see. Anyway, have a good night. Thanks for joining the stream and see you soon.